Hello?
To redeem points if you can fit a tiny panic dance. Yeah, I can do that. That is something I am capable of. Hi. Very small panic dance. It's so tiny. What's up, Rafi? What's up, Derby? What's up, Eldritch Dildos? Yeah, shut up. The painted dance on the chat display is already pretty small. Okay. What did we do last time? What was that noise? Alright, so we went down this path and got axed, which was the best ending ever. And then I filled out these three. I think that was it? That sounds right. Yeah, let's go get axed again.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Blah 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 blah. I'm really curious what Ace on the show load is. I'm sure we'll find out when I unfreak this ending and don't get axed.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets. Oh my god. No. No.
Shut up. Blah blah blah.
Oh. 6.
Good account I died. Big Jeb.
Why?
He was forced into you needed. Who were the two that opened that door? It could only have been Santa and Seven. That's why I killed them.
But why?
We still don't know if someone picked up the 9
Why
bracelet.
did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No. No.
Hey, Junpei.
Yes. Yes. Clover's existence was based. Anyways. Hey. We're getting axed again.
Thanks, Junpei.
Based. I forgot she's wearing heels. What do you even describe the, like, her other leg wear? Like, are those socks? Alright, anyways.
One, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Alright, we don't need to see this again. Guess we're going here.
I want to go through door 6.
He'd written it after all.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Yes, you did.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
Yes.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
Hi, hello.
The digital routes
Okay,
don't
the auto
match up
sucks.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
Uh-oh. Axe murderer. Well, I don't think 7 or Lotus would get caught off guard by her at all. Is door 1... Yeah, door 2 is this one that lets it this. Door 1 was the one that gives him the 0 bracelet.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious?
You go with us.
Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh.
I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Have fun, Clover.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own.
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
Playing this game has... I wasn't really interested in doing an escape room in real life, but playing this game makes me kind of want to try one. But you know, in like 2026, when I can leave the house safely. What's up, Nate?
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
I haven't been with Santa in so long. I think the only time I've been with Santa is the very beginning.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Rare VN doing puzzlers, yeah.
Hey, I found it. It's right there.
Oh, I like the panic. I like the token 6 dialogue where everyone panics.
It stopped.
Yes! It stopped!
See, if you ever want to become a voice actor for anime, you just have to play this game and copy the grunts, and you'll be an expert at it by the end of the game.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Junpei uses this joke in all 3 routes, like an absolute
You got that right.
buffoon.
Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
Yeah, all the songs are good. I think the first puzzle notwithstanding, because I was a moron, they're pretty straightforward, but they're still satisfying
All
to
right,
do.
let's go.
The first puzzle I really thought I was supposed to big brain it, but no, it's pretty straightforward. You just gotta find the pieces.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any.
The proper term was catwalk, Junpei thought, although that didn't seem particularly
I see
important.
stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell this shit when you're this close.
I think about 10 hours. Here's all the stuff that I've done. I knew these 3 weren't going to be anything, but I did them on Tuesday just to do them before I ended stream.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
A surveillance
Yes,
camera.
That thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. Do you see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up.
June collapsed her knees.
Hey, what's wrong?
Well,
Are
more
you all right?
fever? Uh-oh, here comes the horny.
Hey, June.
Dude, look how massive my hands are. Holy shit. Big yowie
Jumpy.
hands.
You... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please.
Okay,
Don't worry about
let's just
me.
not worry about her.
I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Why do you have an accurate amount of fingers?
Okay, here, sit down, careful.
Thank you.
Junpei felt his hand ball into a fist and clench tight, his knuckles whitening. He had to find a way out.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
This room is massive. Seek a way out. It's a square hole. Perhaps. Pillar. Oh, I was so confused by this, like, angler. Golden gear. Belts over there must deliver the coal. So I can throw into this door. Welded shut. More golden coal. That's bronze. It's the Llama Lana 2 puzzle. Just common sense, you know. Like, I guess no one cares about the gold one. Okay, so we got a gold, a bronze, and a silver gear. Okay. Snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags of sand. Nothing in these pulleys. Nothing in them. And all for down here. It's a door? Oh, it slides up. I see. These two columns are different from the others. They're good. Prepared. Nope. Okay. Hey. Oh. Other side. Oh, I see. Just keep moving. There's a great deal we yet to investigate. It's true. Okay, so that just takes us through. Doesn't actually, there's like not an inside. The catwalk. The catwalk. That's the pipe. Oh, I see. I understand. Got a wheel. Couple of posts in the back, which they look like they fit holes on the winch. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. What that means. A surveillance camera. Oh, yep, that's, I totally meant to do that. What's up, Felon? But that was very specific, thanks, Ace. I don't think that'll be a problem. Go downstairs after letting the wooden box down.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be too much of a chicken to stick my head out over the catwalk. I'd be shitting my pants.
June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Inscrutable.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're abnormal.
We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat?
A guinea pig? You mean like a
we're being
lab?
used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
You see. You know. Where's
You
the...
know, speaking of
I
experiments...
was about to say, there's gonna be an aside. Give it to me.
There was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation?
No boxes yet.
Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way.
At first, no box reference. The puzzles are actually fun, and so far the logic's been pretty sound.
So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
That's so on the... That's exactly, Ace. I know.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit.
Morphogenetic fields.
Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. They all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
Yes, Ace. Morphogenetic fields.
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Thanks for the morphogenetic field talk, I guess.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else.
Rise up?
So what's going to
Gamers?
emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses
Gamers
and pulls up
emerge.
what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges.
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh, so morphogenetic fields only apply in emergency situations. Spooky. Ooh. Sinnoh kids. We like a Sinnoh kid around here. How do I look at the box? The like. Okay. Glowing embers. Yeah, I want to go to the glowing ember box. Hello? Oh, there we go. What's up, Emily? Control panel. That's what I was gonna do next. Oh, whoa, what's that? That's right, I'm a Sinnoh kid. Bunch of it got dumped off at the end of the bell into the wooden box we found. Control panel. Box with coal. Anything else we do? What does one do with coal? Are these welded shut? GC. Well, Sinnoh kids are GCKs. They're one and the same, don't you know? I don't remember. Is there like anything we could put this into? I don't think there was. What did we? There's really only one thing to do with coal. Yes, burn it. Where's the burn neon? I don't. Wasn't there a shiny and black and coal egg? Yes, I do. Where the, hold on, I'm brain farting so bad. Oh my god. Wasn't there Just put the coal in there. Oh my god. Where's something to put coal into? I actually clicked on this door. Am I just a moron? I mean, I am a moron. Let's... There's literally one thing to do with coal. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. This doesn't have anything to do with what I wanted to do, though. Okay, never mind. I'm just a moron. I don't know what to do with this. I remember them talking about coal here, which is why I was like... Well, where do I put the coal into? Is there just something I haven't found yet? I guess that's possible. Oh, okay, yeah, it was just a pixel I didn't push yet. Other side, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to click on the doors game. Stiff breeze. Of course, Junpei's gonna bring up stiff. I guess Junpei's only had one epic line so far when he's talking about stiff things in the freezer. But he hasn't been too bad since. Just when June's on screen, he gets exceptionally horny. Manly work. Here we go. I know VLR has tons of epic, lewd, or random shitty jokes, quote unquote. Jokes. I watched DP do quite a bit of VLR. Yeah, I'll play VLR. I don't know when, but maybe this year. Gold disc. Red ones, huh? What's up, MES? These combine it all. Instructions for operation. When the disc is pressed, it'll rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is pressed, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Yeah, that looks great. B. Oh, this one has way more than I thought it did. Well, maybe you want the silver one up here? Yeah, okay. You did it! That was a weird.
Yes,
It wasn't.
the door's open.
There wasn't really much of a puzzler in that one. It was just kind of do things in a specific order, and then there was the one at the end, I guess.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
Gonna let us smooch?
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Yes. Long-suffering parent.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Convenient fever.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
Warrior?
Oops, I mean, warrior.
What? Seeing her smile again made Junpei feel at ease. A friendly poke with her
All right, let's go.
finger.
Go where?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Actually, I don't have a sister.
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
Wait, was your kid one of the missing children? Was it the one that
She
died?
was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids.
Oh, bought it in.
So I had to
I
be
was
like her dad.
so confused.
And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in her mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
Huh.
Junpei was silent.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
The fool. He wasn't sure he liked it.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
9 years ago.
All right, let's go.
Two at a time? That's Chad.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
You're finally back. Sheesh.
Sorry we took so long.
No, no,
Let's go.
Jersey. Ugh. I wonder.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
I feel like that. So. Oh, wait, so there's music.
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Alright, so. I'd have to go back and see again. I don't remember exactly what the ninth man said when he exploded, but he said something about being lied to. He went through the door by himself and then he was like, I was lied to or something, and he blew up. So I wonder if... I'm pretty sure the ninth man probably had to do with the experiment 9 years ago. I wonder if that was Zero or someone else making him intentionally fuck up so he'll die. Since so far we haven't needed the ninth bracelet at all. Unless someone commandeered the ninth bracelet when we weren't peeking. But I guess the only person who could have done that is Seven, because Seven's the only person in that side on both timelines, I think. But, huh? Don't lie to me either, I'll blow up. A headshot. It's a nice man. Speaking of. Crates would reproduce? Junpei, are you fucking drunk? Yo, Axe Babe. Yeah, Jersey. I don't want to do the math, but I'm pretty sure the number 1 and the number 9 are very special when it comes to digital root. I think 9 you can just like, you can just use it with anybody or something. Just getting all these cards. European Lord. What? Well, that is pretty ugly. Cards. Surveillance camera. I think I know everyone's number, but just in case you don't. I still need card. Okay, I was wondering if you could do one at a time. It's me. Oh, that's 9.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
Wait, does Snake have his eyes open?
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of...
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey, June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you.
I wonder why Ace is struggling with this and these headshot cards.
Are you alright? What
I
happened?
wonder if he can't identify people based on their heads or their facials.
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh?
You're still warm.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that?
Cardboard.
I think she's
box.
probably still a little messed up.
She did look a great deal better than she had.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Some chicken noodle.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Wait, what?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
What? Wait, hold up.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Why do you know this? A. B.
Soparil.
Interesting.
I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective
I really,
crowd
I
suppressant
don't
and
know.
rodent clearer.
I just don't like Akane. She's just so much, like, forced into this, like, crappy romantic interest with nothing interesting going on.
It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Stock! The thing that does it's not real.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself,
From Ace? When?
by the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company.
Oh, this only happened because we chose the other door. That's interesting.
After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's
It's
having
really
trouble.
interesting. So this only happened because we went to the other door.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing.
Presbyopia.
At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Man.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out?
I'm gonna say what presby is. Oh, farsightedness. Okay.
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia.
Booba. Wait, didn't this happen in a different timeline? No, I guess it happened on this one.
Well, put simply, it means a condition. In other words, so they can't. That means.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well.
Sad Ace. Well, I wasn't sure how to feel about Ace, but now that he's apparently president of pharmaceutical plate thing that supposedly ran experiment 9 years ago.
Ace's card is in box 1. I just
Okay,
need to do the same for the.
they're not gonna make me do
And
this.
finally. Yeah! Oh, they opened!
Yeah, they open.
What the?
Pin.
9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
God. Is this the way we came in? Keyhole right under the knob. Yeah, this song's good. I don't care, all owner, presidents of a pharmaceutical company are literal scum of the earth. Yes. Digital root? Digital root 678, digital root 3. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the numbers of the lights that are lit, turn on the lights. Insert the pin into the hole. Trying to do this the most roundabout way possible. I can't even open the calculator in the screen? Ah, God, alright. I guess we just press buttons. Let's use my mouse for this, probably be a bit easier. 3. I can't get over that sound just being an arrow flying. And that's 8. Would be 9 plus 8 plus 7. 24 should be 6. Sure. Oh God. There's probably a really easy way to do this, and I have no idea what that is, so we're gonna be here for a bit. I think I definitely want to, if I can help it, make certain things without. It's an easy way to make 7. Sorry, I'm just typing random shit in my calculator. Nine plus 4 plus 3, that works. That's 7. 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 3. Sure. Nine plus 1 plus any number is a really easy way to do anything, except for 1. Get digital root of 1, I just need 10. It's basically the only way I can get it right. Wow, it's sangria. puzzle without a guide, way too much tedium. We'll see how bad it gets when I get to the final two. I should have focused on keeping some other numbers. Good to go. Alright, so I can do 9 plus 1 plus 2 or 4 for the other one. So let's just do something else with what we got. Eight plus 7 is 15. That's too much to work with off the get-go. 5 plus 6 plus 2 gets me 13 to 4, but then I can't use 2 for the digital root. Eight plus 7 plus 5 gives me 20. Then I can just do 9, 1, and 4 for the last one. Well, apparently I did some wrong math. That's fine. We are doing math and it sucks. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. That was supposed to be 9 plus 1 plus 3. It's fine. Okay, we did 8 plus 7, gives us 6. Plus 10. Okay, well, let's not do that. Eight plus 5 plus 1 equals 14, which is 5. Is there a way we can do 13? So just do that. Can do 6 plus 4 plus 3. F. Oh god. I don't know what F means, but I do know one thing. F. F is 15 in hexadecimal. That's all I know. Okay, what happens if we just line that shit up? Do I just make 15? They're doing the shape of an F. There. Oh, is it saying make all of these 15? Is that what we're doing? So we start with like really basic 15. I don't know if this math checks out. Yeah, that works. No. Well, it's only left or right. Does every single combination have to equal 15? That seems really fucking annoying to do. Also doesn't make sense. Okay, well, left or rights are all 15, so I guess we can just adjust these. Vertically. How about let's do diagonals first, actually. This should make the verticals much easier. 9 plus 2 is 11. Plus 4 would be 15. If this even, you know, is the right way to do this. Okay, the diagonals are 15. Now I just need the verticals to be. Is that the only way you can do 15 in diagonals? I think so. Well, I guess we could interchange the vertical ones, or the horizontals we can move up and down. Man, this seems really annoying. I almost just want to look up a guide, because doing all this math is a pain in the ass. I guess I will ask, the goal is to make all vertical, all horizontals, and all diagonals equal 15, right? Am I correct in that assumption? You can answer that question. Okay. Is there only one solution? Probably not. It's pretty flexible. I really don't want to do all this. Okay, let's just list all the ways I can get 15 with 3-digit combos and then go from there. See, I don't even understand how you know that. Math sucks. Oh, okay. I get that. I have to be honest with you, I really do not want to do this. I'll give this another like 5 minutes if I just think about it, but... Or giving myself another 5 minutes to think about it. Maybe just like having something to start with. Some direction? Sure. So man, I took my last math class like 8 years ago. I never want to think about math ever again in my life. I know this isn't really a math problem, but I have to like orient these numbers and just thinking about all that's really annoying. I think just knowing what the middle one would probably be the best thing. Oh well. Right when I said that, that's what you said. That's what I've been thinking about this whole time is... Is 9 the best? Probably not. So let's just I guess we list out all the combos and then figure out the common number between them all. That would be the starting point. Or it doesn't have to be all of them, sorry, but most of them. Doesn't have to include 4 of them. Alright, let's just start from the top. Alright, 9, 1, 5. 9, 2, 4. I think that's it for ones that start with to have 9. Is the middle just 1? Or would it be 2? I think 2 would make more sense. Maybe. 717 doesn't work because I can have 2 7s, so... Likewise, I can't do 744. Is that all the combos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I need at least 2 more. Six, 5, 4. That's 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 1. What am I missing? 915, 924, 825, 834, 816, 726, 735, 654. Nice bonky. I'm missing one with 7. Would that be 7 plus 1 plus 7, which I can't do? Let's see, what's one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I literally can't think of the last one. I don't understand why I'm not doing it. It's just not popping into my brain. $12, $15. No, these are all. I'm looking at this correctly. Okay, help me out here. What notation am I missing here? I got 915, 924, 825, 834, 816, 726, 735, 654. Oh, no, never mind. It's only 8 total. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. I was doing something wrong in my brain. Yeah, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm the crazy one. Okay, so the one with the most amount of number in it is the middle one. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4 combos. So what number is in 4 of these? Looks like 5. If I could blank Sudoku, dude. Okay, so 1's only 2. Let's just go from the top. So 1 is in twice, so it can only be has to be in one of these side ones, because these side ones are only 2, corner ones are 3, and the middle one is 4. Two. 3 is also on the side, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Four is a corner piece. It's probably just gonna go around. Five's definitely in the middle. I know this isn't right at all right now. I'm just getting the pieces down and we'll go from there. Well, actually, no, let's do it this way. Let's just get all the ones with 5 down and then we'll go from there. Okay, so 1 has to be on sides and so does 9. So we'll just do that. Two away from 1, I think. Yeah. Okay. Three is a side piece. And have to go here. This is 4. Okay. Jeez. Not fun. but we did it. Not great, not exhilarating stream content either, just me staring at my notepad. I like that someone found something and it wasn't just me. Pushmaster 5000. Are we doing a block pushing puzzle? I don't know. I disagree. I think it's extremely boring. I know like some people get like are interested in that, but I think it's a very small percentile. Even for a puzzler game like this. I just imagine most people tabbed out during that and tabbed back in at some point. Not that I care at all. Just you know, thinking out loud. Keep it from using up its energy too fast. Is this a Helltaker puzzle? Only start moving once its path is completely programmed. Yeah, I want to... Oh, okay. 50 moves. Can't move heavy metal crates. Escape room's your least favorite? Okay, well, if I move any... I have to do this. So if I move these at all into these corners, it's just game over, right? So I can't do that. Well, but then if I make this a corner piece, we're screwed. Wait, can I just... No, okay. Didn't think so. If I push this one to the right... Am I screwed if I make this a corner piece? Yeah, because I can't... If this becomes a solid chunk, then I can't touch it at all. So let's just push this. That's not what I wanted to do. I sneeze. If we do something like this. Oh, but then we can't push this into here, and that's fine. Oops. I used too many moves. I don't know. Exactly enough. This is quite a puzzle. Wonder how much fun Zero had setting these ones up. Coffin.
Mummy!
Mommy?
Ugh.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key and
Gun.
a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
Doesn't look like a very it looks like a difficult gun. Like to handle. Hello numbers.
This thing is... Are these real bullets?
Are these real bullets?
If this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Axe ending's way better than gun.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
I wonder. I wonder if that's gonna be one of those things that's in the unlock on the flow chart. Probably.
A long hallway, huh?
Oh, novel screen, please. Thank you.
Let's check it out.
I guess we can check. No, maybe not. Other side. Yeah.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're
I
back
think
where we
I
started.
think I might do it if there's like no text, like no monologuing.
We
But
needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
push the inverted triangle.
It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going.
I would say, where else does this
Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
I think that might be right, Jack.
Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
One door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Resident Evil door animation. Nine.
The 9 door.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
MPG Hap Hyper _ HF Maria Pew MPG Hap I.
What did they say that? Oh, Maria. 9. Thanks, Jack.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
Vacant.
Vacant. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
Oh shit.
Why?
How can they tell what's starboard and not?
It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden.
Yeah, imagine.
Exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries.
Seek a way
Of
out.
course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. One group divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1, 2, 7, 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 for example. The digital root for both teams, or 2, 3, 4, 9, and there are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be.
What?
Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But
Someone
eventually,
did get
they
killed.
reached this very same
Theoretically.
room and realized how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game.
No
We
re.
were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh?
Hey, keep it together, man.
Can we leave with the people that we have?
Sorry.
Jeez.
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
Our numbers are 1, 3...
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4. Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now?
What's the combo? I don't feel like doing math. Leaves Akane behind?
No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
Got
I'll
him.
get to go to
Got
Atlanta.
him. Atlanta?
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh.
You guys.
Yeah, we can leave her behind. It's
Very
fine.
well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
I'm glad all these characters can do crazy quick digital root mental math, and I'm just sitting here like, I really hope I don't have to do this until the game forces me to.
Okay.
Huh.
I guess it would be a bit different if you're, you know, life's in danger.
Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
My life is in danger. Calculator watch? Damn, that's intense.
A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Quiet, somber room. What was that noise? I think Seven said he left the doors open so we could go back and get the ninth man's bracelet if we really needed to. Must have been my imagination.
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Crazy Clover.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover.
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
Oh, she blocked the captain's quarters room.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously, we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
They're so in sync with this storytelling. They're not overlapping each other at all. It's crazy.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have
Morning.
excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we...
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah.
Definitely don't tell Lotus that we found the 9th door.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, you might as well... Good.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah.
The smell is horrible.
Ugh. He probably shit himself since then. It's a joke, by the way, since, you know, he's kind of entirely exploded.
Let's check the back. No, she's not here. Just where did your sister go?
Snake?
Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait,
Bright white of the ulna was clearly visible through remains of skin and muscle.
bones.
Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Isn't this in a different timeline?
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jump.
Because that wasn't the same timeline?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's...
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Uh-oh.
Did something happen?
Clover is dead. I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Oh. Hey, can we escape with just us? I haven't done the math yet. Welp.
Clover. Clover, why? Why did this happen?
Hmm.
Clover.
Innocent smile that also murdered you. Man, that was the best.
No way. Let's get out of here, June.
Yeah, the best ending.
Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Emotional scars.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
How much time do we have left? We have time for this, guys? We found the 9th door.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock, so we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say.
For crying out loud. Follow me.
It's the safe, right?
Yeah.
But wait, is this, did we not know in this timeline? No, we don't know in this timeline. Interesting.
This is the reason. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah.
Also, if he killed Clover and put her in this room, why would he keep the door open and, like, tell us?
Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust.
Rust.
If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
Thinking about doing 360s from the top of Rust.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, can we, like, guys, how much time do we have left? We found the 9 doors. Can we get going?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell? This smell is...
Did someone take the bracelet? I really want to know.
Oh. Oh.
Blech. Or that's gonna kill everyone else. Nah. Yep, bracelet's gone.
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where?
Who has the 9
Oh,
bracelet?
there you are. Were you looking for...
Yeah.
Did you find something?
So, in this timeline, it could have been a number of people that gone back to the 9
No,
bracelet.
nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover.
Here's a dead body.
What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What?
Her bracelet.
I'm opening it.
2 senses.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Oh, okay.
What is
That
this?
makes sense.
Some kind of secret code?
I'm dropping frames. We good now? Looks like we're good. 9 frames.
A code.
I don't know. Right hand.
No, that's not. In heraldry, the term sinister was used to, or
Okay.
more accurately, it referred to things on the left side of a bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's 2 things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right.
My bad. I didn't know it.
Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Are you speaking? What are you saying? Truth gone. I don't fucking know, dude. Eggnog. Let's go with this, since we already went with Sinister Hand.
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right.
Gone is left.
You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if...
Oh, God. Can I get a full list of what it said? Okay. Massive brain. Right, left, right, left, right, left.
Wait, did it just...
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
One, 4...
Let's write it down. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Debug menu.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Safe.
1, 4... 1, 4... 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4... Huh. 1, 4, and...
Blah, 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 blah. Whoa.
Bingo. I knew it was for this.
Don't worry about that, Moby.
Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact 1. Person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Snakey. Every game once 9 years ago. Snakey played it. Bunch of names I don't care about. Majority shareholder in. Oh, you don't say. I must punish them.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out.
Cosmic Brain?
I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
We blown up? Ah, well. Nevertheless.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Yeah, oh, yeah, also, by the way, we found the 9th door. Just, we could leave whenever we wanted to.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Hmm?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
What a bitch.
What about you, Ace?
Very well.
Sure.
Actually, can you get the fuck out of here?
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Yeah, this is something I figured was... Okay. Can you stop?
Huh?
Huh? Hmm.
What was that about?
How should I know?
How should I?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Well, what?
Are you crazy, Junpei? Santa looked especially when he discovered he was someone else. The trap would be
The
exposed.
clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was...
Hey, I'm gonna make fun of your
ridiculous.
disability in front of literally everyone.
But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
God, way to make fun of this dude's
Ace,
disability.
You have
Sheesh.
prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Is this time where Lotus explain that to us? I have no idea.
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No,
Yes.
no, not at all.
Yes, of course he
I'm
does.
not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No,
That's even
the
worse.
reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Nine plus 1 plus 2 is 13. Or 12, which is digital root of 3.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room.
Is it 2 dancing side of the screen? Yeah, someone
There was
requested
no
that.
way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but
Jealous of my bravery.
please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
That's not exactly how I would phrase it.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Pulled the wax from his ear and flicked it off into the distance. That's
Oh well, that's
disgusting.
cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
That's really funny.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well,
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X.
God, Mysterious Trap
Guy
X.
X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why?
Ow.
Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake.
Guy
Even
X.
if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something.
The
You
blind
didn't want
guy.
that kind of danger hanging over you. So you.
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper?
It's the facts.
The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago.
He did say
Person
that.
with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
What?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Looking a little sus over there, Ace. They're framing me.
You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo.
A terrible CEO, true.
So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see?
I mean, he is under a lot of pressure right now.
First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone.
You sure could have.
I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
The trap was
Actually,
about to
Ace,
close.
When you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room?
The trap.
Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got
The
you,
fool.
Ace.
The fool.
Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket?
Damn,
It's
Ace
the
is getting
number 9 bracelet,
bodied.
isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
Twitching like a dying
If you want to
fish.
play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Get his ass, Seven. Big jab. Heh. Facial.
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root.
Yeah.
As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left.
How did the 9th man get a knife?
I made my
I
way
never thought
back
about
to
that.
where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion.
Just think about Ace monologuing while we're all just standing there like, we're all gonna die in like 30 minutes. This is very interesting.
Over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 second.
Blammo.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Tomatoes and spaghetti.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
It.
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
The 0th bracelet.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it. But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
It?
See what?
That?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
Damn, you're crazy, Ace.
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
I'm an old man. I can't catch up. Oh, JK. Well, she just run into a dead end.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
Oh.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was
You
a
are pretty
trap.
dumb.
Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
Zero.
The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me.
I wonder if it was like one of the other people that worked at the pharmaceutical
And we
company.
can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I did mention this earlier, but the ninth man, it seemed like Zero at least like led his actions to do that thing.
I think Zero is.
Huh?
I'm Zero.
Zero is one of us? No. There's one more person.
Yeah, there's Snake-O.
Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now?
Think about the ending where Clover kills everyone because she's like, you killed Snake, and then Snake is like, Clover, that didn't actually happen.
What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Little
She was
bitch.
nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
Speaking with the cruelty of a CEO.
You bastard!
A pharmaceutical CEO, even.
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Punch. Me too, no. You picked up the gun!
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5.
Alright, so he was one of the, I think he was one of the people for the pharmaceutical.
And with that,
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now.
Why is it you? You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen!
We haven't seen this in a while, might as well.
He lied to me! He put me in here!
He.
It was him! He killed me!
Him.
It was him! Ah!
Explosions.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet.
Seems
If I
stupid.
could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information.
Oh.
Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played.
We already
planned it
know,
out,
Junpei.
and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Trying to fuck them and it was working.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind.
We had a second to like go back there, I think, when we unlocked the door.
Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Because he wants to be cool. There might not be ammo in there. There might only be like 1 bullet or
Damn it!
something. Who cares? Way more important things. Come on, Junpei. Don't be horny.
Hey, June, what happened? Are you... Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you...
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Horny withdrawal.
Jumpy, don't worry about me.
Okay, I won't.
I just need a little rest. I'll be fine.
Alright, see ya.
You remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei.
He's got a big yowie hands.
He's got what he needs from Lotus. You really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Huh.
all right, come on, 7. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
I don't know why, I just got an intense urge for a cinnamon
go.
roll. How much longer do we have till we blow up? Game overease.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
Vacant. Engaged.
Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
Oh yeah, the coffin.
What's that sound?
That's me. I'm knocking on my desk. Something something desk John.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you, if you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Another number. Number.
So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Bling blong. Morse code?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Could be.
Come on, those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Junpei?
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. One, 4, 3, 8.
Oh, I wonder they're gonna ask me to do it, and I was gonna be like, oh. I have it written down though, so that's fine.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Snaky? Snaky.
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
It was some sort of knockout gas.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Hey, how long has it been? An hour until we explode?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Rotary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
That's a lie.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
Doesn't or so episode, still 30 minutes left. Oh, okay.
running out of time.
We need to go after Ace.
However,
What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
Clover's number?
This.
Yup. Oh no, the 0.
0. Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Captain's, well, probably from Clover's body.
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Well,
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Yeah, no shit, Junpei.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
I'm so curious about the timer. It's all I can think about. Error.
Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
Sure.
Let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
It didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then?
That's probably 9. I don't know. I don't want to think, though.
Let's try me. If this combination works,
I'm glad Snake didn't blow up, too. Oh?
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
Oh yeah, 9 is 0.
that means the bracelet is actually 6.
Who's 6 normally? Akane? Yeah.
But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts,
My
then
last
when?
resort.
Last?
Resort?
Snake strobes are badass. Oh, the dead's right there. No screaming dialogue about it.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they
This port is pretty old, yeah.
of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt
I'm glad we just leave.
my cards close
We
to
left
the
Santa and
chest.
Akai behind. It's fine, whatever.
That way,
Good
if
ending.
I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left me.
It's prosthetic. It's a very long hallway.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater.
I thought this was way older than that, but I guess I'm dumb.
Let's go through that door.
Yeah, 7's real good. Probably the toppest of top tier. Incinerator. Oh, baby.
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Thank you, Snake, for hard carrying once again.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Are we all standing inside of an incinerator right now? Nine.
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command
Oh.
has been acknowledged.
Guess we're gonna all get roasted.
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
9?
Evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Thank you, Snake. I had not known.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh, yes. You are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Uh-oh.
Oh, they haven't told you?
Uh-oh.
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I
Clover.
said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a
You
lie.
freaking...
It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that.
Oh, I killed her.
I killed her myself, you see.
What?
The eyes are open.
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man
The
had.
knife.
You remember.
The ninth knife. Knife man? The ninth
I
man?
caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
Excited?
Someday, perhaps.
Oh my.
I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration.
Typical crazy CEO talk. No big deal here.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake! Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Yeah, I like this choice for Ace.
Don't! The Snake! Don't do it!
Good. So, as soon as the gun is off Lotus's temple, I would hope she would quickly deliver a punch.
Snake! Snake!
Gun. Where did Lotus go? You were right next to him. Freaking, he's an old man. Take the gun.
Lotus!
Come on.
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like if you're being held hostage, the gun point at you, you're probably thinking of an escape plan, especially for that long.
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left.
Oh, okay, thanks for telling me.
One for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call 7. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Everyone's just making fun of 7.
4 minutes.
Well, it looks as
Oh,
though
it's a
our
good
time
point. She was pretty
together is
cold.
at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Kill you!
Snake!
What? No, that's impossible.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Stay away from me! Get back! Stop! If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me! Listen to me! I said, don't come any closer! Shit! You bastard!
I don't want to waste more bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moron. Oops.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're... I'll kill you.
Damn.
You won't get away. You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you! This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together. What?
Luckily, I don't feel anything anymore because I just got shot 6 times, so...
Minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go. Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
I mean, maybe the bolts were blanks or something. Who knows?
Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best
Yeah, they're just ketchup bullets.
forget about me. You need to leave soon.
Come on, buddy, pack it up. Let's get going.
With me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in
Yeah, Sansa and Jill are just like, man, they're taking a while, and I think it's starting to flood.
Damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now!
Snake!
Snake! Junpei, oh my god.
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei!
Yo, Seven the homie. Snarky.
No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's about time to bail.
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4,
You just punch him to calm him down.
2, 1, 0.
Damn. Seven the ultimate homie.
Gates incineration.
He's...
Oh, dude, I would not be looking through that.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
Woo, 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 woo. Oh, he dead, yo.
Zero!
Facial. It's been a very long hour.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right?
Hmm. I don't know, I like the accenting a bit
There's
more.
an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
Inverted triangle. Of course I do. Sorry, man, I have an irregular yandere fetish.
June!
They're going. No, they're all inverted now. It's just funny to say.
Damn it. Where did they go?
Irregular? Yeah. Where did they go? Door opening animation. Connie.
Connie!
Oh, she got sick and died? Darn.
No. It can't be. It's impossible.
Oh, okay, no, she's alive.
Connie!
Oh no! Anyways, let's go hang out with the homie.
Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Where'd Santa go? Anime cough disease? Something like that.
You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was
Sure.
really
All right, see ya.
to see you again. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Zero.
You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
There's no sub now. He's gonna drown to death.
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? The wrong path?
The wrong path? On the timeline chart?
What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
You have access to the timeline chart. Oh.
What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
Yeah, I don't really like the zero voice filter.
Connie!
Junpei's getting played, dude.
Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! Connie!
Connie!
Connie! Huh? Wait. This is... white smoke.
Bad end noise. 9 seconds later. The end. Or is it? Find out in a different timeline. Turn off the car alarm. I need to take a break. I'm taking a break all stream. Seek a way out. Now it is time. Sure. We got a key. This unlocked as well, apparently. Alright, well, I need to take a break, so I'm gonna do that real quick while we stare at Clover. Big Jeb.
Why?
There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. It's me. Would you take Clover's hand? Yes or yes? No? Well, that's just a lie, so... Mm-hmm. Okay. I want her to hit me with an axe. Like, that's just... Oh. Do I want to check out what these keys are, or do I want to check out what... this other... Let me see what this is. Wait, this one. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this works. Maybe this means that I unlock something. I was thinking this unlocks this path, but I guess we'll just see. God damn it. Well, we'll just see what end up happening. Your face is an unlocked padlock. No way. Hits blunt. Lurk. Oh, is this if we fuck up this? Is this just a bad end?
Sinister was a term used in heraldry. The left. Maybe there's something about how they sound out loud.
Bark, bark.
True. They sound. How about gone? Well, that makes it clearly. How about gone? You know, those aren't even. Wasn't a bad idea. Maybe there's some truth.
Oh my god.
No, truth has to. No, truth had.
Oh my god.
No, truth had gone. Truth came.
Man, Junpei is real freaking stupid in this timeline.
No, this is all wrong. Left.
Did I not click the right one? Wait, there we go. Well, I think realistically I should just be starting from the beginning, because that would be what the game was originally designed to be like. Are we still on? Yes. No, okay, no. Hello? Where's my cursor? Oh, there it is. Does this mean I just like I guess this means because I got the past info, I unlocked this path and I can't go down this path anymore, maybe? I can't tell if this means I go here to get a key or I already have the key. Well, let's go to a different flowchart and see what happens.
I think we've been here before.
Okay, but these are all the red ones. Okay, so the red, no, the red, okay. So the red is not... So I thought red meant like it was unlocked, but no, they're just different colors. So I got all the red keys, which let me unlock this red. Okay, so I need all of the white keys to unlock this one, it seems. And I don't have this one. Yeah, I was confused. I thought red meant that I thought they were differentiating between these white ones. White meaning locked and then red meaning unlocked, because that's how it ended up working out there. Okay, I don't have this. Am I not, like, explaining myself? Okay, so hold on. Let me go back to where we were before. Okay, so on this screen, since all the keys that don't have X's on them are red, I thought that, and the padlock, I thought that meant once you got them unlocked, they turned red. That's why I was confused. But apparently they're just color-coded for like white padlocks. And red for red padlock. Okay, the only thing I can imagine being in this one is the thing where I just told him to shut up so I could listen to the... This one seems like X-Keeper, so if I did a different route, it would have gotten a different ending, which it's probably just a bad end, so whatever.
Dry ice is...
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
I too remember 8th grade.
See, that is weird.
Chemistry, science, whatever it
There's
was
a
called
liquid
back then.
32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
Too interesting to ignore.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up.
This is so ridiculous to me because we are literally dying right now. And not like the we die in 7 hours from now. We are actually going to die
So is this
soon
thing
if we
called
don't hurry
Ice
up.
9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization
This scene
of
is
glycerin?
ridiculous. Why couldn't this... I don't understand why this couldn't have happened after the
For
freezer.
150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new, crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization
Thank you for
of
explaining to me
glycerin
what a
is
seed is, June.
However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day,
I am
no
not
matter
paying
how
attention to
glycerin
a
was cooled,
word you are saying. I am
but once the
so
crystallization
uninterested.
had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating in some way that we can't sense.
I don't know. It's something about
Now
morphogenetics.
it's
That's
happening everywhere.
was kind of annoyed. I am pretty annoyed.
Wow, that's pretty. What does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? If water everywhere man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate...
Yep.
Alright, guys. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but seriously. I might go by the name Santa right now, but I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking.
Get cracking.
Selfish. Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
So that unlocked the key, I guess? There's more to do here? God. I have one of them unlocked. I think that was giving Clover the, thing. Ugh, I guess I'll just do it again and see what happens. I'm trying to click on the scissors thing. Fake organ. I think we go. All right, no, this one is more isolated if I remember correctly. Yes, music's really good. Alien blood. Hey, when I mash and I have to read dialogue I've already read before. I think I wrote this down. Yes. I think that was it for this room.
You think we should go back?
Oh, maybe now
Like the
we'll...
molecules were communicating with one another.
Okay, yeah.
Transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world. Right.
So this is gonna unlock now. Because...
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
because I'm working for genetics, 7.
In the freezer?
What?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice.
Baby.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
What? Ow.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yep, totally.
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the
Maritime
dead bodies?
accident. Never mind all the, like, war crime maritime things.
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
God, that'd be really fucking gruesome, man.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah,
The
a
mummy?
wooden one.
The mummy's curse?
The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made.
Thank you for that S effects.
Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies
Oh,
they
she
found,
didn't?
was frozen
Oh,
solid.
okay.
Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the
Ugh.
stink was horrible.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
There was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl
Ice
in the coffin.
9. Ice 9.
Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen
Ice
solid.
9's so
After a
powerful.
while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
Alice.
Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Wasn't All Ice a password for something some time ago? I don't remember.
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but...
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright.
Gulped.
Tell me, what happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world.
Only millionaires?
Heard that Alice
Pathetic
went up for
game.
auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
You ever just buy a dead body?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic.
Exactly.
Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
However, what?
Thanks, Amy.
well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Alice? Okay,
What
yeah.
the hell is that? Is
Those-
it some
those-
kind of riddle?
Those are words you just said.
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
Kissing.
Stop wasting time and get over here.
We are smooching,
Okay,
Clover.
we're coming.
Gee.
Jeez. Okay, Mahiru, calm down.
So, anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Sorry, I won't forget it from the morphogenetic field, 7.
Alice. Huh.
I don't remember a single thing Akane said about that chemistry stuff. Not because it was Akane, but because I just did not give a shit about any
That
of it.
mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
It's a mummy.
They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
Yeah, she's in a lot of things. Ice 9.
No, that's
It's
nuts.
so stupid.
There's
It's
no way
so
somebody
funny.
like that could exist.
Alright, that was the last key. Alright, yeah, we're not doing the rest of that. Absolutely not. Man, imagine if I had to play through the game again to do this shit. I'm sorry, you play Ace Attorney 5? Those DS plebs, exactly.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right? That's a lie. We didn't have to split
Why
up
am I
the
being
work.
so grumpy?
I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse.
Oh, okay, that's why.
There's something I want to ask her. And I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if that's why when Ace showed up again, I got a...
Oh, I see. Of course.
Yeah, we're being horny. You know it.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
You know exactly why, Clover.
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like?
Because I want you to murder me with an axe.
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay?
Just ain't in the mood. Hold on, why did Lyft just give me... Oh, okay.
You understand, right?
The all-science pal.
I keep thinking about my brother.
It's fine, we know he's not dead.
I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. So... Junpei, who do you think did it?
Gulp.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
Who.
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Math. I don't remember. 7 and Lotus, I think, was the answer. Oh my god. It's always the math. Wait, no, Santa and Lotus, not 7. 3 plus... No? I straight up just can't remember. It's just through the 3 door. A 7 and Santa? Yeah.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital route for 3! Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
You think I actually watched it?
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people?
I think someone could have grabbed the number 9 bracelet.
I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
What, was I the only one who got pen and paper? Apparently. Addition? She did this all in her head? That's impossible for me. Yeah.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course.
Why would you need to ask
Yeah,
that?
please burn me with an axe later, though.
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The one...
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too.
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
What about the one we just talked about?
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered
Oh, never
us,
mind.
right?
I forget what I just said.
Well, you do have a point.
I was like in the middle of a thought and thinking out
And
loud.
besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
We don't have a motive.
Motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Yes. We were just smooching. Can you leave?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay.
We can smooch later, Clover. It's cool.
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
So this is the...
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of... You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Yeah.
Well, I can't say that I care.
We've already seen
I managed
this.
to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Damn.
No ammo. Alright, well, that's that. Not solving the rest of the...
Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
Yeah, definitely.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Why did they do it?
I think this is a challenge.
They didn't, like,
a
play
challenge
that.
from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign. Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be, just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway.
I'm thinking about the only reason I didn't get this ending initially is because I didn't want to listen to Kane's stupid tangent while we were dying in a freezer. Which is really funny. And also totally worth it because then they got the axe ending.
Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
I killed him.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
I don't think he sounds old at all. I think his voice sits perfect.
Why would I?
Sounds like a very disgruntled person in his early 20s. In a very extremely confusing situation.
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
That seems useful.
Oh God. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Junpei?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now.
Yeah?
If his bracelet's
Yeah,
off,
my
that
guy?
means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was... I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing, dying from a bomb going... Some of Snake's
Why are
bones
you...
went right...
Stop.
I think the
Why? Stop.
And...
What the fuck are you doing? Are you stupid?
What did you just say?
Oh no, this is gonna be the reveal that Snake is... She's gonna realize that the body's not Snake anymore.
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
The important text of
really
Junpei
don't know
being a
what I was
fucking
thinking. I mean-
moron.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Fire in her eyes.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover?
Oh, yeah, we don't know. I guess, we don't know about Snake in this timeline.
What's wrong?
So that's why Clover has to make this deduction.
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
I prefer killing me with an axe, but this is fine, I guess.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Well, Kane's literal garbage, so who cares?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this.
I did insult Kane because she's garbage. She's hasn't said anything interesting at all.
But he's still alive. I'm so happy.
That is true. Except I don't think Akane has it in her to hurt someone. Nerdy? What? Who did I finger at the very beginning? Yes.
I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Never give in to
You
despair.
have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this.
I think it's actually impossible to get axe
Suspicious
ending
of
at this
everybody,
point.
And I was angry and miserable. But because I
I guess
had this
I think there is one more
Clover,
key, so maybe I don't get that key.
because of what
Be
you
funny.
said to me,
Yeah.
4 leaves. Never seen a clover before?
So much, Junpei.
I've seen a, I think it was 8 leaf. It was an 8 leaf clover before.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Clover's putting the numbers together.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
Thanks, Chiaki.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Yo, I love the 57 leaf clover.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
So, Clover, Snake, and Santa were all in the experiment? Are me and Akane just here for no fucking reason?
He's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2. And if you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Yes.
Morphogenetic fields.
Yes.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Ice 9, I sleep, morphogenetic fields, real shit.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
On this shit?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
Yeah, this game's great. I'm making fun of it a lot because it's fun to do, but I genuinely think it's pretty fun and it's very interesting.
What?
The Nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the...
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
Anime tits, there's a time and
The
place.
ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit
Yeah, Lotus
that
does
information over
exist.
telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to
The
introduce
Nonary.
that element of danger?
We just haven't seen her in so long because all the paths I've been doing have not involved her.
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
Rip of despair.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
I haven't even noticed the dead body in a while.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance.
Uh,
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
Sorry, we're too busy smooching next to the dead body.
I don't want Ice to hear us. We can talk about this later.
huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
We're getting one last smooching. Leave me alone. I mean, like, obviously the flowchart is insanely nice, but I don't think playing on the DS would be that bad as long as you took good notes. Okay, I missed a key? Oh, I guess we're gonna get the bad ending anyways. Yeah, that's what I just said. But I mean, like, with fast forward, I don't think it would, but well, just like even just mashing through, it wouldn't take that long. Well, then just don't choose the wrong thing. That sounds like a you problem, you know? Bash just liked getting killed over and over again, okay? Nothing wrong with that. You did it!
All ice.
Oh, here we go. Here was the all ice thing.
Alice, does this mean...
So it would seem.
Bottom deck, library. Oh! 7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
You did say that.
Beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
Beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9.
Ice 9.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
Oh.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Again.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term Cass?
Cass? Like Cassispy?
Cass.
The Dynasty Scans Overlord?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. Cass, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Oh my.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films.
Cryogenic space travel with Kraus?
Especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that Cass thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist. And Cass
I don't know
will use
why
the
Ice 9 in
freeze
particular
that sort of
is
ice
really funny to me.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes.
Yes.
He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom?
Me.
It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1.
Maybe? I don't know, it says VLR and 99 on it.
That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Me.
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him?
Me?
Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
35 equals Z in hexadecimal or something?
A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to
Hidden
enter the
passages,
captain's
secret
quarters.
doors, Umi Neko?
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
Pretty crackpot, but you know. 17th bracelet.
All Ice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge?
Beyond this bit.
Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I'll come back to this later.
Good. We got the keys. Yay! Well, I suppose we can just do this normally at this point. I think this is it. I just have a sequence of numbers written down that I think is... Yeah, okay. I just typed it in wrong first time. You did it! Found it, dude.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something.
Oh,
A note?
yeah. I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Oh.
What the hell? Let me see it.
What the hell?
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
What?
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
A note?
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
For crying out loud? Jeesh.
Jumpy! Clover!
Jumpy.
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The ninth door.
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
I agree.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
We made it. Finally.
Yeah, it's finally time.
The game's almost over.
We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3.
Yeah, we did.
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left.
Hey, Junpei!
We've seen this. I don't know why it's not letting me skip it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sadek.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and it took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here.
Okay. Broke into a
By the
jog.
way,
Can you shut up?
you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
Wait.
You
Wait.
don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Who found the coffin gun? They probably all did and then just left it behind because Ace wasn't there this time.
Because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
We're here.
So,
Are we gonna have
Yeah.
to unlock Snake? Snarky.
there's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
Lotus to ditch everyone. I think Lotus was just getting. I think she was very aggro at the beginning to
All right, let's get moving.
get a feel for everyone. But now she has like realized that we're all pretty friendly with each other, so she's decided to not do that.
Oh,
Didn't see the other door, or are they just neglecting this to mention that? 9.
the 9 door. We're finally here.
Coming for you.
No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why a door?
Whoa.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here?
It's the Titus laugh.
There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
No. I think it's so we can all get through.
It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Yes. Totally.
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before.
Is you didn't hear Snake knocking?
I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hit Seek a Way Out.
Seek a way out.
So if there are 2 number 9 doors...
Luck is the best puzzle, it's the best speed
we split
run,
it up,
it's the
right?
best stream content, gambling addiction RP.
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right?
Yeah, here.
Damn, Clover is a master of mental math.
Look at this. You get it?
The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
yeah.
Pleased with herself for solving
way.
a difficult math problem. Is Snake just not in the
Come to think of it,
coffin in this timeline?
what is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of
Pews.
ceremony. But what kind? Is that an altar?
A coffin. All ice? All ice?
Couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
Did she do the math wrong?
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
Well, when we've had 2 doors before, I guess it's number 9 door, so they don't know. But every time we've had 2 doors, you can always come back and get someone. So who knows?
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
I was gonna say Curly. I was like, I mean, sure.
I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
Cold and hard.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal.
People don't talk like this.
No. Those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders?
Nobody talks like this.
What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna...
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
He got the gun. Unbelievable.
See? I told you.
Freaking gun.
Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat
He's
ass.
not even fat, he's just built.
Damn it.
It's a good question, Moby. I guess everyone in the room trusted each other. But I guess, like, if they all had the consensus of none of us want this gun, then they should have done something different. But whatever. Why do people?
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
Why do peoples from VLR?
Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Gun.
He really shot it? But why?
So currently, Santa and Akane are both currently deaf right now, just so we're all clear.
Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure in his
What?
motives here, Moby.
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch!
Whoa,
You want me to put a
you don't
bullet in
call
your
girls a
fucking head?
bitch.
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
You didn't just fire a gun in this tiny room. I'm pretty sure everyone's hearing is not great right now.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Just go.
Huh?
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
Yeah, Clover's like, Santa. Snake is real, so we're alive.
No, no! You can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me! Please!
Please. Go.
Fine.
Fall my tears.
All right.
Yeah, he's
Now let's
smiling.
get those hands in the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. Greg doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner.
Fucking.
I'm not
He said
gonna
the
say that
fucking word.
again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. Soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Dang it.
Good.
Shouldn't, like... I don't know. I guess... I'm just thinking, like, wouldn't it have made more sense for Santa to go in first with Akane to force them to go in with him? But whatever. Let's go find Snake. Well, yeah, I'm saying like, well, he has a hostage, so they wouldn't want Akane to die. You know, if we got Snake, it would be 9. Just saying.
June.
Akane Kudoshiki.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Oh, now Snake's awake. Okay. Convenient.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from?
He could have just been straight up passed out. We don't know.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
Just put an axe into it, and hopefully you don't hit Snake on the way.
Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge.
I don't know if we can get back to that room with our numbers, but you know.
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so.
Yes, Clover.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
God, I would be shitting my pants.
I know that.
Claustrophobia would be killing me.
But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
We already know the passcodes.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
It's actually starting to hurt my head.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Is turn 9 pews? I wasn't paying attention. Something? The morphogenetic field got you, Junpei.
Wait, what? What the hell was that?
Morphogenetic fields!
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
I don't remember if it was right, left, right, left. See, truth is right, so... I'm tapped in. Bleep, bloop, 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 bleep, bloop, bleep.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Thanks, Junpei.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
It's the passcode. Duh.
Oh my gosh, are those?
Huh. One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3.
The morphogenetic fields.
No way!
I don't think it's necessarily supposed to be hidden Oni, and I think most people wouldn't want to touch their bracelets.
Why are you?
They don't want to accidentally trigger the bomb.
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
Snake!
Why?
Junpei? And 7? Is that you? Is it...
Just like Rip Van Winkle.
Oh.
Jeez.
Sheesh. I don't think Zero is trying to hide the password. So, if it's found accidentally or through his cryptic means, then, you know, whatever.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
I'm wondering if we had to get... Oh boy, we got a lot of game. I'm wondering if that only happened because we got the yellow key.
They're back!
You know, like, I guess I had to. Or else, like, what would have happened? We just got a bad end.
You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Hey guys, we're gonna die soon. Can you hurry up?
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then,
Well, it is the no-no-re game.
I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and the corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
Why is he wearing weird-ass robes? Because we just found him in a coffin? I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
No?
Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Mr. X!
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me.
I'm glad CFB is watching me play this game, so he never has to finish his playthrough he started forever ago.
I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Classic Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Who is Zero? I think it has to be Santa at this point.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero?
Just so, my thought process on that being, during this ending, we heard Zero talk, and the only person we hadn't seen for a very long time at that point was Santa. And that time he was directly talking to us, as opposed to the very beginning when they just seemed like pre-recorded messages.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
No, we never did CFB.
Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
The morphogenetics fields, Junpei. Yo, congrats on a walk. I need to go for a walk. I haven't gone in a while.
My fingers moved on their own.
I feel bad whenever I go for a walk, because my...
Subconsciously.
Usually I take a walk with my dog, but his leg's broken for like the past 4 weeks, so I just haven't been going on a walk because I feel bad, because he gets jealous.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by the
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory.
Morphogenetic field theory. So I'm assuming Santa is Zero, and then I was thinking Snake was Zero for a while, but I think it's Santa, and he's probably related to the girl that died. Morphogenetic field is the meme.
The two murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
Nonori.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Also, I think Santa holding up Akane would fall in line with him being 0, because he basically forced us to be in a situation. He specifically chose Ace and Lotus so that we could have us left and we would be able to escape with Snake. And he was hoping that we would be able to undo the coffin through the numbers. So, yeah. I think Santa being 0 makes sense. I could be dumbass, but...
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
What?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get
I don't
going.
do math. Are you kidding me, Snake?
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
I think 7's more of a power leveled as ninjas and mediators, so everyone could dual wield guns.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important.
It's really
I
important.
really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Alright.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
Clover blush?
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can
She
see
did not
it's got
pick
a
up an
0
axe in
on
this
the face.
timeline, so it's fine.
Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Oh my.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
However, as we already know, it's actually 6.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
That's right, Snake.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
It's 6. Cap. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. 2. 2 plus 5 plus 7 plus 6 doesn't work. Plus 4 plus 7 plus 6 does not work. 7 plus 5 plus 6. 7 and Junpei.
Let's try 7, me, and... If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
I really don't think Akane is Santa.
Hey, it opened.
0.
The door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Unless they're in for some crazy twists, but there's been nothing about Akane this whole game. Her randomly being the mastermind at the end would be pretty dumb.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Letter O. Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
Yeah, it would.
Here, look.
List of all the numbered...
I'll let you know what I'm right. And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the... So if you switch 9 in wherever... If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door... If the digital...
Clover.
No.
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
Because he's a...
The answer is easy.
He's the
because Santa
master.
can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure.
No.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is... Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
It was 7 equals 8. It's true.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0.
I like how
my
as soon as Snake
hypothesis is
reappears, he just starts absolutely solving. It just solves everything. Just puts on the Karigiri.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
We have not. We don't know anything about the 9th man. I'm assuming he's part of the pharmaceutical company.
It's right there.
Base to base 2. True.
All right, let's keep going.
It seems Santa's bracelet is just lying.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Oh yeah, Moby. I forgot that Ace confirmed that. One of the endings, Ace confirms that. So Ace is the head of the pharmaceutical company that was like doing the Nonary game, the original Nonary game funding, which like where they kidnapped the 16 children. And then he said something about how the ninth man was an employee or something, yeah. And Ace lied to the ninth man. So the ninth man was the reason. The reason the ninth man went by himself and then eventually dies is Ace lied to him because Ace was trying to get him killed.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Ace was power gaming.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Yo, we do an escape room?
I only have the Uranus key card.
Uranus.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
Uranus.
This is the place.
Wow!
Yo, we gonna find all ice?
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very
Who
well.
installed WinRAR?
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started.
Nah,
now.
I
We
ate your
don't have a lot
pie.
of time. Hurry.
Oh shit. The morphogenetics. What sounds good right now? Break time. That's what sounds great. Be right back. Look at pizza. Oh my god. The 90s called. Hello. What's up, Barbie? Yeah, I ate some yogurt. Now I have some pizza I reheated. It's not very spicy, but it's a really light buffalo sauce with mozzarella, arugula, and some cherry tomatoes chopped up on it. It's pretty yummy. Scrub quote. Oh boy. I don't mind it either way, Zemmel. That's funny. And then of course there's people in the comments being like, see, accessibility in gaming is bad. And it's like, no, these game journalists are just really bad at video games and it's funny. Kind of hard? Holy shit. I'm probably just gonna buy Dread full price. I was like, kind of wanted to play Metroid Prime 2, but now I just kind of want to play the game because of like flavor of the month stuff. It's not clear I'm eating pizza, so you know it's gonna take me a second before I play the game again. Cuphead then. That one is so funny. It's just so like blatant. But it's also funny because like I've done the same thing before in like a game and look like that kind of moron, but like that was just a whole nother level of ludicrous. It's still funny, Eggman. I still have never played Cuphead, and I don't know if I ever will. I mean, I'm sure I will at some point, but I just like, I thought the game looked really cool, and that was about it. I get satisfaction out of playing a difficult game by like playing Touhou, so. Wow, no spoilers. I started Hollow Knight and I was like, damn, this game is really fun. And then Nocturne HD came out, so I played that for 200 hours instead. And then I was like, oh, well, we'll try Hollow Knight again sometime. I like boss rushes too. I haven't fought, or like, I mean, a part of it's just because I was younger, and like, boss rushes were harder because I was bad at video games, but I haven't had like a boss rush. I haven't played a game where like, there's a genuine boss rush where they don't just like throw a bunch of shit at you in between each bosses. Instead, it's like, I really have to conserve all my resources through all of these fights. Instead, they just kind of like, here's all the bosses in a row with like some refills in between. Alright, I'm almost done. I just gotta put my plate back in the kitchen, and then we will play video game. Hello? A little bit of the bubbly. Alright, let's do an escape room. Except we're just finding a key. So it's not an escape room? Energy theory. Can't believe CFP's adding me in my own. You're about to install Cuphead. Nice. Ability to travel through time. I don't want to read all this. There's a note on that table. Intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Rather like myself. Just some hats. Man, I don't want to look through all this shit. Are you kidding me? Why does this one have empty? Open here, find bulb. I wonder what that says in Japanese. You know, as if I can read Japanese and would understand it exactly. Dad kind. That's my new D&D OC race. Dad kind. UN Owen was her? Nine sides. Music stands? Oh boy. Wait, really? They're just gonna tell me the answer? Okay. Is that a 5? Looks like a 5. Okay. Powerful light bulb. What do you mean the powerful light bulbs don't match or combine? I don't think it's a door, just a wall. Pythagorean theorem? Oh, thanks, Snake, I guess. Unsolved problems of additive number theory. Are all these jokes just going right over my head? I really have to just examine all these books, man. God. Warm. Oh. So yeah, Clover's way better than Akane. Comic book? Man, going through this escape room was pretty boring. Got 3 powerful light bulbs. Communication computer science is so vague. True. The reason we connect to each other? Morphogenetic fields. Known book hater. This just isn't particularly interesting, is all. Principles of monkey behavior. That's just the Twitch. That's just a book on Twitch.television chat rooms. Ancient gladiators. Mind Swap? Whoa, like Freaky Friday, everyone's favorite hit movie. Oh boy. Yeah, he wasn't the only one. Yo, did they just both get a spark of gender identity in their brain there? Like, oh, maybe being a girl wouldn't be that bad. Actually, what? I hate that they just, some of these text boxes are so long, they just, I press A to fast forward and it just goes past it. It's really annoying. Like that right there, exactly. Paleontology, the study of Pokemon fossils. Just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? Darwin guy? Yes and no. Cambrian explosion. Wrong kind of explosion. Oh, there's just so many books. Those are all... Yeah, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say I don't have to do anything there. History of Buddhism. Serious inheritance tax. Hellenism? Cowboys and Indians. Fundamentals of baseball. Tales of old Japan. I heard that as old Lapras, Japan. Doing all the work here, y'all. Yeah. They're helping. What? What'd you say, Junpei? What else is there to even do? Besides look at books. Just win the puzzle? Oh, okay. I hadn't thought about that, thank you. I'll try that next time, see how that goes. Lights to the books. Yeah, and I'm trying to put those books on there and it's not working. I don't understand. What do you want me to just put the book on the stand, game, please? Apparently there's one other thing on this end. That kind. Why does that one specifically say? Examine the books. Oh. I thought I examined these, but I guess I didn't. Head. Kill. SE5.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
We're getting audio for this?
I think.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake 5.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named
Oh yeah,
Sheldrake.
this guy.
He has a rather interesting theory.
This is so long ago.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability. The first is epiphany.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
That girl.
You did? Why?
Well...
I'm more of a morphogenetic field fan.
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
Everything?
But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
While they look for Sheldrake number 5, I think it was.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Well, Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
Girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth.
The truth.
Chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Non-zero.
Clover
XD.
told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Nevada.
And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she?
He was holding back something deep and powerful.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes.
Yes.
The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
There were 4 of them running the show.
7 told us all
Gentaro
about it.
Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota,
Teruaki Kubota.
Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
Okay, there's the
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
Kubota looks like the 9th man.
Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4
Yeah, we heard it in the other
required to
timeline.
Conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project.
Nonary?
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change?
Why does Nice Ice 9 exist?
Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen?
I don't think that's true anymore. I don't think that's
The
quite
answer
true.
is that the
You
shape
know.
of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
True, Moby.
Yeah.
Successfully more stupid.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the
Kojima shit.
morphogenetic field.
It's definitely up there. It's pretty good.
That's right.
Excuse me. I'm assuming some of this is like they had like a base for it. Like this was like some theory at some point, and then they just kind of took that and built off of it. 'Cause that's like what Kojima does.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple.
Yeah, they like change it up a bit for.
Let's suppose 10,000
narrative.
people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
if there was a person who had the same effect
Hey, no
as those
box
millions
mentions
of people,
yet. We're
would
good
happen?
so far.
If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person.
Person
This is an
B.
ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then?
I wonder why they chose handstands for this.
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver.
I prefer pitcher and catcher, but you know.
What would the world be like
Keep it
if
simple.
there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control
Psychic
the
top and
receiver
bottom.
however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Close enough.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary Project began.
No.
By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
Yeah, Lotus just told us
why
that
did you
like
bring up the
4
Gansfeld
hours ago.
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary Project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field.
How do you determine who can access a field
Of course,
or not?
none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Building Q. Secret Trap
The children
X.
who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted
Nice
so
Pig
far,
Knight.
Hongo had
Yo,
learned
nice
the
Frost
following.
Lass.
There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in.
Oh boy.
They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood
Yeah, that's like
of their
normal.
tapping into the
That's normal
fields.
shit people do, right?
The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the
Yeah,
children.
that's exactly. That's just what CEOs do. Put children in danger and set off bombs for no reason.
Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Sheesh.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA
I'm expecting-
had access
I'm just
to a
like-
replica of the Apollo 13
I'm
capsule.
expecting the like you know in the middle of a Metal Gear Solid cutscene when they like cut from the like in-game graphics and they start playing like old black and white footage. I thought they were just about to start doing that.
All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Yeah, that was simple.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it.
I'm gonna assume that one
There's
of
one more
the
thing I want to ask you.
fake Snake is one of those 4 people. I think I already said that.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
I think it was more they wanted to like increase the success rate.
After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
Probably Santa and his sister.
They were brother and
I'm
sister.
assuming Santa's
like
sister is the
Clover
one
and
that
I.
died.
The
Since you had a
brother's
photo
name
of her.
was Aoi.
Oh, just kidding. Oh, well, actually, no, but we don't know Santa's name, do we?
The sister's name was... Her name was... Her name was Akane.
What?
That was the girl who died.
Akane does matter? She's not just randomly here?
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people did too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
Spooky music.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come.
Because you're a fucking coward, bitch. Got him. Are you kidding me? We could have just removed the book this whole time? These very suspicious books? What was that noise? Oops. Yeah. Oh, is this more hexadecimal? Nonsense. There we got 13, 14, 10, 13. Thirteen, 14, 10, 13. Oh, dead. You did it! You typed in dead. That's not weird. You're such an old lady. It's that easy. Well, so far Zero's goal hasn't been to kill us. It's been to put us in danger, but...
All right, this is the next
Ugh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well,
That makes
yeah,
way
that
too much
might work,
sense. No.
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
We did just, like, go through an entire library to find 3 random books. Chaotic.
Looks that way.
No.
For real?
For real? Wow, Persona 5 reference.
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Seek a way out. Study. Seek account. What? Oh yes, how exciting. Zero's lab. There's nothing useful here. Ah, what the hell is this stuff? What? Six equals 6, 0 equals 0. Let's just press buttons, huh? Makes sense to me. I should really look over the things again? Nah. Let's press 1. Let's do it this way. D6 4 1 F5 9, C. Alright, so let's look at all the conditions to get... Okay. So, get rid of... B can't be here. B is bad. I want all of those. I want 9. Okay, D can't be there. Okay, then what about the top layer? Oh god. I'm at the reset. Okay, so I can't have... I just want all these except for D and B, it seems. Let's think about this long and hard. By that, I mean I'm doing literally zero thinking and pressing buttons until it works. I keep doing this the wrong way. There we go. Wait, shit. Fuck. Okay. That one. That one. Yeah, fuck, It's not... Oh, this is probably... I wonder if this is telling me how I should be hitting them in order, or if I just, like, have to press the buttons until it works. Hold on. Close. It's gonna be like... Fuck. I don't know how to do this at all. I'm so bad at these kinds of puzzles. That's almost it. I need these two to be flipped. And then I just press that and it's good. Dude, okay, let's come back. Maybe there's something else I can do. Well, yeah, can you uncover it? Okay, I think I still have this written down. East. Are we doing reverse directions now? Oh, I think I just missed the last step. Whoops. No. Oh, that's not right. How do I... Oh, these are actually reverse directions. Okay, I see. I wasn't paying enough attention. South, west. Wait, no, I already did this. This is east. Fucking east-west, dude. It's so hard for me. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. East. Well, it's kind of west if you think about it. Who's a good boy? Thank you, Clover. Something unlocked? Helm emblem. I don't need any more directions. No, not one of these again. Da. Man, I don't remember this shit. Maybe I need more things. Information about Alice, is that it? No. Is that what we were doing? Alright, let's go back to this puzzle that maybe want to tear my eyeballs out. Might just have to ask the solution is for this one. I just like keep mashing these. I just keep going in circles. Sure. That's usually how those go for me. I just kind of press buttons and then it eventually just works. I don't understand how to logic those puzzles out at all. What are we spelling? Zero? So, I don't know. No. Maybe I still need some more hints. Vampire. All ice. Ice 9, baby. All ice. Spawn all ice on here. 3 letters, well. Two, 4, 1. A-I-M-N. Let's go by it that way. This is probably not how I'm supposed to solve the puzzle though. Then what do we got for 4? B, C, F, H. J, L, P, Q. V, X, Y, Z. The last one is 1. Which is E and T. None of the ones that are 4 are a vowel, right? So the first one probably has to be an A or an I. I don't know if there's like still something more I need though, is the problem. Waffle pattern. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, 4 waffle patterns. Oh god. I'm so tired of these. Can I move the red balls? These are just number doors. Cannot use 9. Okay. They're finally making me do math for digital roots. It sucks ass. Okay, 6 is pretty easy to make. Plus 7 plus 6 equals 21 equals 3. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. Yeah, that works. Same rules. 1,000 wards. 1,000 words. Same thing. Yeah, seems like we're in endgame. 8 plus 6 plus 2. That works for that. What about these? Doesn't work. That's not what I wanted to do. Can't believe they're making me do digital roots. This sucks. Okay, well, there's no way I'm gonna reach 16 or whatever. I'm not reaching 2 plus whatever, 25 or 7. That's not happening. So we need 16. How many ways can we do 16? Did I just try this? Oops. Then 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 7. Yeah, no, I literally just tried this. Let's see, 8 plus 7. I can't do 8 plus 7 in the 1, right? Yeah, no. The 1 basically has to be 10, right? So let's just do like, just as an example. Oh no, that does work, okay. I didn't think using these would give me high enough, but this does work. Only 2 left. What even other puzzles are there? I did the ship one, there's the Morse code one. All? I don't think that's gonna work, but, you know. Nope. The only letter we can put in the bottom one is E or T. Is she saying this first one's all? Let's just keep doing this till they tell me the answer. You do that spelled out for me, because I don't understand. Responsible influence thing, stream Metroid Dread, because I still haven't felt like setting up my Chinese capture card on my Switch, and I don't really want to play that. It's also a billion other people streaming it, so there'd probably be less people watching me stream it. Let's just keep doing this. You're killing me here. You're killing me, Smalls. I guess it wants me to do ice. Coffin's unlocked. There's nothing in there. Oh. Neptune key and the waffle plate. Same rules. Don't think of anything clever. Well, listen, my brain's already been running out of juice for a while now. I've been shooting for 6.5 hours. 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7. Okay, well they're both probably going to be 16. If I had the guess. I'm not doing the math, I'm just gonna mean this works. Yeah. The light at the end of the tunnel. Why do I have to do all these puzzlers, man? I'm getting a phone call. Oh, I hit answer and it didn't answer. Okay, well, I guess they'll come back. They'll call back if it was important. I can't do like 3, 2, 4 for 9, so it's probably gonna have to be 18. It's probably going to have to be 17. Wait, no, but this doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. But doesn't what work? I don't think I can do 2 for these, unless I'm crazy. Did that wrong. Oh, maybe I can't. I guess there's only 5, so I guess this would work. Combination will not open the door? Wait. Oh, I'm doing 5 for the last one. Okay. I'm just dumb. Okay, how do I do the puzzle again? Hello? Wait. Hello? How do I do the puzzle? Oh. Okay, that'd be 26, so they're all just over here. Man, I really hard carried them, huh?
A picture. What the?
Hey, it's those idiots. What's Ligma, Jersey?
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the Zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
What's Comby's
This guy,
nuts?
the one in the striped suit.
That's Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too.
Really, Junpei? You don't know?
And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
Come on, Junpei. Oh boy.
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy.
That's probably
He's got
the
kinda
dude
long
that was
hair,
fake
looks
Snake
smart, but
Corpse.
a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other
The
side.
reverse. That's one way to describe it back.
Huh.
Praying for the success of the Nonori.
Praying for the success of the Nonori project with Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonori.
Oh
game
shit,
9
he
years
figured it
ago.
out. Massive brain.
That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonori project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Maybe you did, because you were part of the original project, the experiment.
Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this
Well,
from
Zero
you.
did.
But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else.
Oh, got her ass.
And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
It wasn't interesting to Junpei.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota, Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota. Hongo Kubota.
Hey, Seven, do you...
999.
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close.
We saw it in the submarine timeline. Don't you remember, Seven?
Hongo Kubota, Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
Shit.
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back.
Yo, let's go.
I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened.
These nuts.
Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashiro, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashiro was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
You really want to know, bub?
Of course.
Well, I already told you in a previous timeline.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take maybe 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
We
I
know.
hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. And that's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat.
Fuckward.
I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it.
I feel like we've heard this before.
Black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. No doubt about it. I
No,
moved before I
we don't
became
need to hear this whole thing again.
Don't move. I felt metal touch the back. Drop the gun.
Drop
I
the
can kill
gun.
you right now. Just tie an anchor to your feet. No one will find you for a week. What you want? The fish here would love a meal.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp
Stab.
pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was was out like a light.
Assuming it's that anesthesiac I saw earlier.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink.
Yeah, we've
a
seen
toilet.
this.
I'd seen it. I'm gonna facing it. I was still. I pushed. Not like through my. I gave. I sat there for. Then, the voice was far, but I
It's
could.
9.
It was pretty high. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5. Where? I pressed my ear to the wall. No. Left. I home.
Yeah. We've heard all this video game.
I dropped, but I.
Facial.
But then.
Tonight.
Whoa. It didn't matter. I checked out the metal. I stuck. And then.
Damn, 7's based.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat.
To focus on the toiler. That's good.
I went from crawling. A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door just
I think this is
slammed
new.
shut. Then there was a voice.
Hey, we've seen that one in the other ending.
What?
Hi, Taylor.
I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator.
These are children, so you know.
Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place?
It's an incinerator.
I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
9 walls.
The ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless.
Mug.
I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others.
Santa.
School uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second
I'm gonna take you to this cell. That's the extent of my rescue, guys.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there.
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So... The
voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. It's like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going?
I'm one of the good guys. See ya.
He was here.
Yes, we are.
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry.
I'm pretty sure Jack would be covered in
as fast as a guy could on his hands
this.
and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
The toilet?
Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All
Hopefully
right,
that
just
doesn't
tie
come
that around
undone.
yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Damn, Seven, so cool.
Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a
Let's
bit and the voice bouncing around.
let's hurry this
I
up a
can wait,
bit.
all right? Just get us out of here.
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Oh, God.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo.
No, his
the
name's
CEO
Ace.
of Cradle
Duh.
Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
Yeah!
It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil.
Well, he was,
Damn
so you
monster.
know.
I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration.
It's the thing's still going, even though the door's open.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Marty nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door.
This is the short version, by the way, just so we're all clear.
But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl.
Is that a
with the red tie who mentioned
No.
We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
that meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kid started running, and I was close on her heels.
It's fine. We'll just... I'm sure Zero just,
The other
like,
side of the door
make the
was a
water
large
not
spiral
pour in.
Staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Moving round, round, round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane. Is that Junpei with the track jacket back there?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his
No, that's Junpei. That's not Snake.
Maybe we outran her.
Wearing the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. And so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
Uguro Ikusaba.
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
No, that's Junpei. That's not Prince.
I didn't have time to argue.
Prince,
Nodded and took off down the stairs.
Snake, whatever the fuck his name is.
We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Kana was nowhere to be found.
God damn it! Where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly,
I could tell the kid was frustrated.
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
Oh boy.
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger.
Look at those teeth, dude. Hongo.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
Jeez. Think this guy's insane?
And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Ah! Fuck! It's no use!
Oh,
Goddamn
does
thing
he?
won't move
Oh,
an
okay.
inch.
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been...
You ever just want to incinerate a child really badly?
Incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat.
Yes? Oh, okay.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Anytime on a plane, true.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please help me! I'm really scared. I don't want to die.
Oh, that's a first.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out.
They're
I
not.
promise.
It's Connie.
I promise,
They're not even
okay?
hiding it.
You hear me?
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
MPG, I'm scared. I don't want Akane to die.
Oh well, she's gonna die. Sorry. Spoilers.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened.
Oh god. I don't want to look in there.
The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Yeah?
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
I don't know, CFB. I wasn't really paying attention during that part. Or, well, I was paying attention, but not super in-depth. I thought they had siblings. I wasn't sure if they kept them separate or not.
Kurashiki.
Wah, wah.
Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective.
There's no more Junpei left. They screwed up. They explain it later. Oh, okay. I got spoiled. I'm owned.
Don't misunderstand me.
It's fine. It's not.
I told you before
Story
how Zero
critical.
threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Yeah.
He's Akane's brother. You know that?
Then who is the Akane here?
No,
Or did
I didn't.
Akane
Did
not
you?
die?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
Like, exceptional.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
And they're really just dumping it all.
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
Because we should have died an hour and a half ago?
What's that?
How long have we been sitting here telling
Body
stories?
we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonori project.
Nonori.
Kubota, the person who conducted the...
Yeah. We know this.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone.
He knew. The morphogenetic fields are too powerful, listen.
Then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonori project.
In other words, Ace.
Da da da.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
Well, we did kind of take forever telling stories.
Must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
Can we, like, walk and talk, y'all?
Come on, let's go.
Why do I have to be the one who opens the door? You found it! Seek a way out again. I think achievement unlocked.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work.
Running with the key in hand, gonna run into the door with it.
Yes! I think it unlocked.
Hold on, I need to, like, stand up for a second. Just give me, like, Homestuck symbols. I just need, like, 2-3 minutes. I've been talking for like a minute. My mic didn't unmute. What was I saying? I just somehow I dodged like all Tumblr and like Homestuck and all that growing up. Like I don't even like recognize any of the like really like iconic characters or whatever. The trolls.
It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
The Incineroar.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
How did Santa organize this on this boat?
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go.
Alright, let's go inside the incinerator.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
What you mean? Zero? Where's Ace?
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
They.
Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Ace.
Hey, the screen looks familiar. Yeah, more importantly, Booba.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Baritone rumble.
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you
How
even
much
begin to
I've
understand
suffered.
my pain?
I haven't made nearly enough money.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Because he has prosopagnosia, Moby?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
Do you think this deranged CEO is going to remember the voice of the detective from 9 years ago?
First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this...
The nth man, 9th man's bracelet.
The 9th man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open!
Yeah. Seems like a good opportunity to run at Ace when he has his back turned, but maybe I'm crazy.
No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Thank God, someone... You ever get owned because you mix up a 6 and a 9?
No!
No!
Ugh.
Straight for Junpei.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. What he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Oh.
I'm just assuming the 9th man's number is actually 6, but that might be wrong.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4-1. In the nonary game, whoever had adding 9.
We've heard this before.
Which means you wanted 2. You wanted so that you could make it in fact 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your path. You needed a 4. But last, you used Kubota as a test. You convinced him to break the rule. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
Get punked by 0.
Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with 0 to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed.
What number? I guess he had the same number.
And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
Then you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new.
Oh.
Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch.
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei.
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace. Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
This.
What's with the paper?
Just read
it. Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters.
Oh.
The image is captured by that camera.
That's what that was all about.
Streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please.
Damn. You're crazy,
When
Zero.
I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket.
He's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna kill him instead.
That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation.
Sounds like a typical CEO behavior.
I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Pathetic man.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen.
Because you're a
into such
crazy
simple
dumbass.
trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands.
I don't think this guy knows that Santa was...
All of this was revenge for
Way
what
back
happened
when.
9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you.
In the incinerator.
But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki.
Aoi?
I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
You're not?
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
I'm Zero.
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
The morphogenetic field.
That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game.
Access the morphogenic field?
Save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know, I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the nonary project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time.
Oh, okay, thanks. Because I wasn't listening
It's
before.
a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to
Morphogenetic
communicate with one another
fields.
in the absence of physical contact.
Lotus is a mom, and 2 of her children were part of the nonary game 9 years ago. That's all we really know about her lore.
The morphogenetic
I don't think there's
field
anything else to
theory.
her.
Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information?
She also has giant tits.
That was
I
what
don't know
this
if you noticed
experiment was
that.
conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called
Or
Building
we're just
Q.
literally going over this again.
9 children
Okay.
trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. But there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me.
Oh.
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough.
Dumbass company literally
You get it,
just
don't
screwed
you?
up.
I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed?
Because of morphogenetic fields.
Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
I knew. I sent to him. Yeah, the timeline chart. Psh. Moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. I'm different. Now, who am I? I'm the 9th letter of the alphabet. Also 0. I am less than 0. In 9 years, I will be 0.
Santa!
Freeze.
Gun. Santa's got the gun. I'm surprised 7 didn't confiscate that immediately.
Get up.
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus.
Oh.
It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Cold engraved gun, yeah? Locked in the incinerator,
Well,
huh?
it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Robes. Prince just, I keep calling him Prince. Snake just chilling in with the robes. Looks so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
He's
If
turning
you
the
consider
incinerators
where
on.
we are, there can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Get your own. Ever again.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
What?
And there's no other way?
Oh, see you later, Lotus.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot! Without, if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, all right?
He sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
I guess we're just dismissing Akane's disappearance.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Or did they just all forget? Like, intrinsically.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is the digital route and why?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
That is what he said. Just try it out, you know. Error.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Well, I don't think Santa's leaving us here to die. Yo, I'm in a Kane vision. Whoa, is that why Kane's horny for me? Because she is me? In essence? The Morphic Field Set. My resonance with him began inside of Junpei. Stop it. I found myself 9 years into the future with Junpei.
Come on, over here! Come on, hurry up!
Song. We won't worry about that too much, Dark Eye. It just never does. Maybe that's why she's so horny. It's just because it's it's just the Junpei virus infected her.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment? I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her
Incinerated
9th
9 years ago virus. That one too.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers.
Yeah, I think
would be
Clover's 18 or something.
Every one
She's
of you
older.
has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all three of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the four-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck?
Nope.
Those
I did
words
not.
are leaf words.
Leaf
So if you
words,
believe what
yeah.
I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends. Now, don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We're gonna go get roasted by Incinerator.
Warning. Emergency incineration. Automatic incineration. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat.
Oh, it's
Emergency
fine.
incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Yeah, let's just get everyone all fucked up. Despair.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
Hoo 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 hoo.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Jumpy. Ugh. The horny is the whole reason this is even happening?
There it is!
This is Brad.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back. Come with me. We must continue the experiment. I said, come with me.
Edge of insanity.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
Jersey. Thank you for being like this.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Akane!
What are you talking about? This is ethical. Like, some of those kids were just like orphans, so it's probably fine.
Ah, you're too late, idiot!
I can't believe he says idiot there, it's so funny. It's really good. It's just really funny. Dr. Robotnik.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Help me!
Help me. Throat was raw.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
I think you're gonna get roasted, lady.
He went out the other door.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin
Panic
in
dance, yeah.
18 minutes.
I'd be
Please
panicking.
evacuate the incinerator.
Yo, I'm on
immediately.
Junpei vision.
I knew it.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about?
We're all gonna get roasted,
It's 9
Lotus.
years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Dude, I love Lotus.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please stop
you
with
know
this
what that
Koji
means,
little
right?
bullshit.
Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
God, I love Lotus.
Well, God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to
I think the
do
voice acting
something
is
for me.
great.
7. Figure this out.
What? What?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
Her children were part of the
How the hell do you know?
experiment.
Because
That's
I
the only
looked
relation.
for it 9 years ago.
What the hell is that?
What is
Oh.
that?
The timelines are overlapping. Isn't this Sudoku in like the original game or something silly like that? It is, and it makes way more sense than the DS version. Godot's cringing. Everyone's typing 300-word essays. This is literally like this like final thing is just like one random thing I remember from watching Bananas play the DS version from forever ago. Just like them being in the incinerator and like the two timelines happening at the same time. I didn't understand how any of it worked, what made sense, and now it obviously makes sense now, but that was just one random thing I remembered. Just calm down. Everything's gonna be okay.
Incineration will begin in minutes.
Hey, move!
We're all tense,
Okay,
lady.
it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Time Splitter's future perfect. What the hell is this?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Wait. Wait, hold on. If this puzzle is what I think it is, it's really funny, but I can't tell right now, based on the screen. Where'd Jumpy go? I don't feel... It makes a lot more sense why Akane and Junpei were so, like, lovey-dovey now, at the very least. It's saying they were literally, like, connected.
Oh, don't know what to do. It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Just solve it. Normal CEO behavior.
you're a terrible
Or, well, maybe not normal, but average.
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
Seek a way out.
A way out?
Where's
Didn't you hear
that
me?
damn
All you
Chaos
have to do
Emerald?
is solve that puzzle. Do that.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Do you remember?
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are two numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
Nine.
You
Oh,
really
no.
aren't one for listening, are you?
No.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you
That's
solve
prejudice,
the
Doc
puzzle,
Shades.
the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
By monkeys. That's
Now
just...
start the
Listen, man, I
experiment.
surround myself with
Solve the
monkeys
puzzle.
every day on Twitch.television.
I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
I'm sure this is really going to encourage the child.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
10 minuto. I haven't been paying too much attention to chat, but it's like upside down Sudoku, so like you have to like fourth wall break by, or like, I guess like fifth wall by flipping your DS. That's how you tap the morphogenetic field.
I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
That's pretty cool. Let me just flip my monitor over. Oh, I see. My palms are sweaty. Eggman spaghetti. Damn chaos I'm already. The doll jump you had given me.
Help me, Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! Jumpy! Jumpy!
Jump on it.
Help me! Jumpy!
Junpei vision.
Akane?
Is the answer just password?
Akane!
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Oh, okay. They actually did just all forget Akane.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Oh yeah, Lotus just doesn't know who Akane is. Never mind.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
Okay, yeah, this would definitely be way cooler on the flipping between each screen.
Jumpy!
The Kino shit.
Akane!
Yeah, but I also would have wasted like 10 hours going through the timeline. That's not true. It would have been like an extra 3-4. The screen
Akane.
flipping is dumb.
Akane!
Yes, I am! How did you know?
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
So that's why Santa's the Zero organized this all so we could
Incineration will begin in
tap the morphogenetic field.
minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
Got it!
I get everything now. What all of it means. Oh my god. But there's only one possible answer. June is, Zero is, Akane recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. Absolutely insane. She's by.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
Why are her boots so big?
Jumpy!
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise.
It is quite amazing, and some ashes could do all this.
All right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
I mean, it's so different than my mangled axe corpse doing all this, if you think about it that way. Burned my feelings for him. Yeah, we can go back to the axe ending. Alright, let's just go back. Could you imagine if I actually did that right now?
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
I'm more at stake here than your pride.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
With the morphogenetic field. Seek a way out. Isn't this just password? I don't even know. I don't know what this puzzle is or how you're supposed to do it, but oh, you fill everything in with 9s. I see. What the password is password? How do I backspace? That's error. Did I spell password wrong? Error. Thou art a fool. Admin? Admo? Admin. Hunter 2. How long is this? Passwords. Passwords. Big boobs, so I'll try that one next. The 9th square. That's not what I wanted. Big... Oh my... Dude, these controls make no sense. What? I'm not picking up what they're throwing down at all. I'm trying to type big boobs and I just keep fucking up. The number... Does it want me to put in 9? Is that what it's asking me to do? Password 9. The number after password on the puzzle screen is 9. I'm actually completely not understanding what they're asking me to do. Notary? So I should input 9. How long can I keep this up?
Yes, that's it. Akane.
Sorry, I had to do the bit for as long as I could, but then I ran out of.
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did!
Wait, hold on. Akane couldn't figure this one out?
Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Twitch Prime sub would maybe jostle the brain a little bit. I don't think... I guess if she's literally never touched a computer before, maybe, but I think if you're 10 years old and you've touched a computer, you could probably figure out password.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Nice song.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
I should put meat on the bone. Wait, no, that doesn't fit. Meat bone. On the bone meat. Meat bone the on.
Whew.
I did password 9.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
I'm gonna have to hang up.
Oh, of course! That's fine!
I'm going through a tunnel. I gotta hang up.
Now.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
I'm on the phone, you two. With Akane.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
Oh.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping. What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Maybe you type 9? He dropped the fuck word.
60 seconds.
Two plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 is 8. What could that be? Door 9. Number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an X seek a way out.
Just have to put the right number into the red.
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
It's a
Run,
Q.
guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The 69th door.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red! Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
2.
Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Yay! Thank fucking Christ.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
The dead. Oh, it's right there.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
I love 7. Don't worry about that movie.
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
Nothing. Akane vision.
Akane!
Oi!
Oi! New timeline.
Oh, oi!
Oi.
Akane!
Bloop. I wish she left those. I mean, she can't, but... Time paradoxes? I've made multiple time paradoxes. Have you not seen the flowchart?
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Yeah, I figured I was close enough to the end. I would just power through. Also, I'm taking any breaks, so... well, very few, at least. Real air soon.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah.
Based?
What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 after 9, it starts at A and goes from there.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16,
H is 17.
K is 20,
And it's 23.
Yeah, and?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
Q.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Is this Final Fantasy VII? Even funnier in Japanese, I can imagine. Fucking lowercase q. Dragon with the coiled dragon. The fiend bites the colossal dragon's neck. 9 is Q in Japanese. Fucking Japanese number puns will never not be hilarious. Only exposition can fill these lungs.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Me and Acne, the girl I still don't really care about. Doing all this in one sitting was a bit cray-cray, but no biggie. Oh, now we're all just gonna drown in the middle of the ocean.
It's over.
Yeah.
9 hours, 9 subs. That's right, I need 9 subscriptions at the end of this broadcast. None of them have a life jacket. Hopefully they can swim. Even then, they're still gonna get owned by ocean waves. It's fine. Oldie the prologue? Uh-oh.
No.
What?
So are we on a ship?
It can't be.
Or are we in a building? We're in a building in Nevada. There's a car at least.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Hello there, son. I mean, that would make sense why everything was bolted shut, so you couldn't tell. We all still have small bombs inside of us, just by the way. Hope nothing bad happens. There's never a detonator to begin with?
Akane.
We weren't gonna, there's no bombs in our stomach? What? Except for the 9th man. Snarky. Whoa. When they cry. Only Taco Bell. Remember when Snake got shot 6 times and didn't give a fuck? Snake's the real anime protagonist. I guess so. I'll give this game about a 9 out of 10. Yeah, that was pretty great. The horny slayer. Yeah, definitely a loss of impact just because it's not on like the DS dual screen at the end. Not that the like there wasn't still there, but pretty cool game. I think if I cared about Akane at all, I probably would like it more. I just didn't give a shit about Akane until the end a little bit.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
Well, I like the game. I don't dislike it at all. I think it's great. Let me actually finish the game first before I start talking about it.
How does it look then?
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Rosapane.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
See?
Did you swallow
you're
some
not okay.
bees?
You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy.
Oh,
That's
okay.
crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Keys in the ignition, gas in the tank. So how are we all in this? Who's driving? Oh.
This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
I wonder what happened to
And
Ace.
we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Can't imagine what, considering the other 3 people involved. Lotus has Rosa energy. Yes. It's an excellent way to describe Lotus. What? Huh?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I had to like reread that 3 times to make sure I read that properly, and I was just like more baffled every time I read it.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me! You run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Yeah, I guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you
A call back.
bunnies.
Oh.
Yeah, the bunnies.
The bunnies. We only heard about that in the alternate horny timeline.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get. Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody?
And
Any
he's
ideas?
a crazy CEO.
Why don't you ask him yourself?
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Oh, Ace is with us.
Hey, were you listening to us? Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
Ooh, it's raining.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set,
This world is imperfect.
by peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer.
Philosophical answer of torturing children.
You see, the human collective consciousness.
That goes back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
All ice.
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own. To catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic.
Ice 9.
I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there
The
actually a girl
Gigantic.
who wouldn't melt at room
Makes sense. Ice 9. Ice 9.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant.
Ice 9 doesn't
My
exist?
research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparu. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew.
Yeah, no one cares.
Here, this is for
Wouldn't you do the same?
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
It's a voodoo doll.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah,
Oh
I guess calling
my.
it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June?
I have Prosopagnosia too.
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always...
It me.
Together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
This is, not good.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy. Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
10-year-olds are a little racist. That's true. They're only 10. Or whatever, 9.
I'll never forget you either.
June and Akane. It's because of the timelines. Was it because I tapped the morphic field set?
Hey, look! Over there!
Hmm.
There's somebody next to the road.
What?
She disappeared because of the morphogenetic fields. That's how. Or something. Hey, it's the lady from VLR. Yeah, nano machines. Wait, is this actually happening? This isn't just a random gag at the end of the game? Oh my god. The no-no machines. Cool. Yeah, I think we fucked up time a little bit. Okay, so there's the one ending. Okay, we didn't get. Okay, yeah, so we needed this key to get there. Otherwise, it was pretty straightforward. Good old translations, adding weird names. All right, well, there's only really one way to end the stream, and it says we started.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
I don't know, Gado. What is the scene? Oh, he talks about his sister? Yeah. He does this her Santa Claus?
Oh my god.
Big Jeb. Alright, this is the actual best ending. Just so we're all clear. That's interesting to do. Alright. We can talk about a game a little bit. I already basically said everything. This is like one of the few VNs I played where the like actual like mini game part of it is fun. Which is nice. Like the escape rooms are all pretty cool. I think the only one I didn't really like was the library one. That was just because it's just click on these random bookshelves until you get the thing. But the rest of them are good. OST's good. The visuals were fine. They're good. I liked all the characters except for literally Akane. Syringe ending? What? Who cares about logic in this kind of game? They had it to sell the iOS version, it's funny. I do think there's definitely some stuff lost because it's not on DS. I don't know if... I think that would have made that part, like, a lot better. Not that it wasn't bad, but, like, would have definitely been, like, way more Kino. I think the final puzzle being password 9 is really funny. Instead of being Sudoku. I think the funniest thing in this game is me getting stuck on the first puzzle because I cosmic brained myself into thinking I only needed one piece of paper. Better graphical effects? Maybe. Yeah, I think there was definitely better ways to handle it. It was maybe a bit lazy. I think the whole core of this game is cool. I think there's like enough mystery there to like keep you guessing about a lot of stuff. What else? Something else I want to say and I couldn't think of it. Oh, I think it's cool that like they took the idea of like playing through a VN and hopping through branching timelines to like making that actually make sense as much as they can. Yeah, meta plot. Yeah, the mysteries, they're not like super complicated and they're like pretty solvable, like things that like aren't super important, like pharmaceutical company. Like, you don't really need to know that. Atmosphere? Yeah, atmosphere's good. That's the other thing. Alright. Well, I've been streaming for, 8.5 hours. I think it's time to call it. Yeah, I think the main thing is the game doesn't, there's no like, it just keeps going. There's no like breaks or like downtime. Tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Hell Night? Is it? I don't know. You said looking forward to tomorrow. Alright, whatever. Fun game. Definitely fun to stream it. I will play VLR sometime soon. Probably this year. If not this year, early next year. Thanks for watching, everyone. kind of got quiet during the later half, partially because they're doing a lore dump, and partially just because, you know, it'd been so long. But thanks for hanging out. See ya!